Spawning in, yeah, the goat's in town. Hooves on the keys and I'm taking the crown. Pixel perfect, no lag in sight. Headbutting mobs in the boss fight. Jumping cliffs, no falling down. Looting gold while I break the ground. Level up quick, skills on blast. Speed run life, I'm built to last. Goat mode on, glitching through the zone. Head high, horns up, claiming the throne. Leader of the herd, can't be stopped. Keyboard in hand, let's go. Chat blowing up, yeah, the squad's all here. Spam those emotes, make it crystal clear. Hitting combos like I'm breaking codes. Flipping tables, I'm in goat mode. Bosses drop, they can't keep pace. Respawn quick, put them back in place. Final round, yeah, I'm pushing through. Victory screen, what a goat can do. Goat mode on, glitching through the zone. Head high, horns up, claiming the throne. Leader of the herd, can't be stopped. Keyboard in hand, let's go. No cap, no fear, I'm breaking walls. Parkour moves, yeah, I never fall. Running the stream like a battleground. Crown on my horns, Alpine is in the house. Let's go. Let's go. No cap, no fear, I'm breaking walls. Parkour moves, yeah, I never fall. Running the stream like a battleground. Crown on my horns, Alpine is in the house. Goat mode on, glitching through the zone. Head high, horns up, claiming the throne. Leader of the herd, can't be stopped. Controller and let's go. Press play, let's go. No pause, no rest. This goat don't quit. I'm the best of the best. Follow the screen, let the herd unite. The goat is here, game on all night.
Yo, let's go. How we doing, everybody? How are we doing? Something different today. Something different. I did a thing. I have no skill points, no perk points. I have no money, no XP, and I'm level 1. So now I feel like a total newbie. Yo, Big Jamie, how are ya? Now, story is, I have 2 Steam accounts. So my grinds and stuff like that are on my other Steam account. Got 2 copies of the Hunter Call of the Wild. Way back when, a couple years ago, I got a special on Humble Bumble when the Hunter was on that. So I can actually do stuff with this. We can actually start from scratch and sort of help new players and stuff like that, and just show them how we can level up and stuff like that. So, and show them how bad of shots and stuff we take and stuff like that. So we are in Silver Ridge. This guy is literally no money, no XP, no nothing. Yeah, well, see, my other one, being on PC, I've got a copy. I do a backup copy of the actual save file, so I could reset the other one and put it back if I wanted to, but this way I can sort of jump from one to the other, even midstream, which we have done. So this one here, there is no great ones on this one. There is no great ones on this profile. There probably never will be. So That's the whole idea. It's a lot more chill. It's sort of here to help new players and stuff. So we're grinding up levels. We're not really grinding. We're just running and gunning, shooting what's ever there, and stuff like that. Where are you? You're probably the one I missed. Right. You might be drinking back. There it is. No. We got the 243. Is all we got. We've got the starter stuff. Literally, and like I said, I've not changed anything. I've literally hopped onto the map. I'm about to change stuff.
This is the place. The supplies
Yo,
should be
Ellie,
laid
thank you
out,
for that
ready
like.
for you to pick them up. We need at least 6 water bottles, a couple of cans of peaches or whatever we've got there, and there should be a stack of flyers. Grab them too.
So far I've not hit a thing. Let's go. So I could get. Let's see. I've got all the DLCs. So I've got all the access to all the DLC weapons and stuff like that.
You got everything? Fantastic. The tower isn't too far to go from here.
So we go to storage. That's the 270. Yeah, so you start out with the 270, but you got no ammo for it. And I've got no money for ammo. So I've got the 243, 357, and the shotty. Yo, Piebald Hunter, how are you? So actually, what I'm going to do is storage. Let's see, I've got collar here. I don't need throatier collar. And I'm not going to need that one. I only need the Ghibli collar, and that's only for mule deer. Other than that, that's it. Yeah, see, I still didn't get it. So we are. So it's 12:30. So we've now got to head over here. So we're going to head to the lookout. And that's what I always say when you're doing a restart. Do the first couple of missions. Come on, get up. I knew you'd play. I knew you'd play. Yo, Freeze, how are ya? Now, something to remember. When you first start, later on, you unlock the short and long range zeroing. So when you first start, my zeroing at the minute is 150 meters. No worries, Ellie. And so it is 145 here. You must be in Oz. Same time here, same time here. You have a good rest. Let's go. So there's a couple of shots I took. Yeah, nothing there. Should restart. So at the minute we've only got the free ammo. Like I said, I got no money at all. So we've got to do with the free ammo and stuff, and so to get a bit of money ahead so we can actually buy bullets. So, but like I say, with every map, if you open up a new map, first thing I would do is get the first outpost. Oh, and hey, there with the 243. What could go wrong? This is where I waste ammo. Oh, we got the bear. We did actually get the bear with the 243. Let's go. Money, 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 money. Means we can buy bullets. There's our bear there. So yeah, so I always grab the first outpost and look out. Because if you ever go to do missions later on, some of them ask you to grab the outpost, and if you've already got it, it's hard to go any further. And there's nothing else you can do but do a restart. So I always try to make a habit of doing the first couple anyway, regardless. So how we all doing? How we all doing? I'm doing really well. I am doing really well. I thought this is something we used to do on a regular basis, so we do a restart, get back into it. I did not pass harvest check because this thing's not big enough. But still, 71 XP, there's 632 cash right there. Don't show this again. Okay. There we go. 632 smackers already. Doesn't buy much, but it'll unlock, open up stuff. So we got the 243, and we've only got the soft point. We don't have the polymer yet. So that's a bit of a challenge to it. See, before you didn't used to have that estimate at the bottom of the where it says pronghorn there. You didn't used to have that estimate. Before you'd have to go this way. I'll tell you, they're 217 meters away. We know we're 0 for 150, so there's certain things like that that I wish I would have known when I first started. I'm not sure what it is in Fate, but whatever it is in Fate is the same. It's the mid-range, 150 meters. As I said later on, your perks, you end up unlocking the short and long range. So. You've seen it, but you didn't hear it. Let's go. Got that? 150. There should be right on target. Makes it hard to shoot a second animal. Don't know if I got it either. Let's see what the bullet did. Did actually hit one of them. Did actually hit one. So, because until you hit level 2, there is no reloading. Automatic. Oh, jeez, I can't do that. Drives me batty. So, anybody else ever done this on purpose? That's where I normally end up with a mess all over the place. Because at the minute, when I'm at this level, I shoot literally anything that moves. So. Hey, got a good vital? You know, dear, so we'll just knock it back a bit. See, at this point, I don't even know if it's a male or female. We've not unlocked that yet. Yo, Johnny boy, how are ya? Yeah. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Let's go. See? Find me all over the place, see? Where's that mule deer? You're a legend, Donnie. You're a legend. I'm all over the place. Huh, got a nice shot on that too. You see? There you go. A pronghorn. One pronghorn brings you 800 cash. So there's money right there. Even just shooting, and that's a level 1 female pronghorn. Yo, BSC, how are you? Ooh, we just unlocked the polymers. Let's go. Oh, we're raking it in now. We got 1,400 bucks. Woo! So people always ask how to make some quick cash. Yo, Apathy, how are you? Every animal you bring down is cash. What's that was? You can see your antlers. That happens, unfortunately. That happens, unfortunately. Just a wildebeest, yeah. Hey, we did get it. We got that mule deer too. So like I said, every animal you put down, it's when you're first starting to level up, pick a map and just run and gun it. Because every animal you put down is going to bring you money. I mean, like I said, pronghorn, 800 bucks. There's so many things I wish I knew when I first started. So, for those who don't know, this is my second Steam account. Well, I've actually... Yeah. Sure you did. This is my second Steam account, and I have done a reset on it. Where'd our deer go? Lost the track. We could have gone either way. In this cone? I think probably this way. Yeah. Gone this way. See, because I have no idea what the blood trail even is. Yo, Jan! I sorted it down to Jan. Hopefully that's alright. Thank you for that like. How are you? So yeah, so this is a restart. Literally all over. Like I said, this is not my main profile though. I've got two Steam accounts. So. Like I said, this one here will never see a great one, unless it just happens to spawn. But I am not going to be grinding for a great one on this profile. It's not what the profile is about. So there we go. There's our meal there. Got a gold out of it too. Let's go. Okay. Again, $829 cash. 151 XP. Right there. Okay. Breaking into it. We got 2,200 bucks now. We're actually heading up here. We did it. About 5.5 hours, and we did it. We did get gold all the way through yesterday. Yeah, so we did eventually get gold all the way through. Let's go. Yeah. Can't see you. I'm just going to creep here for a minute. See if we can get a bit of visual. How you doing, Mystic? So yeah, so this changes things just a little bit. When you do this. Check that too. Can't see you. It's gone. Yep, run. Oh. Woohoo! Coming down with a cold? Oh no. Trying to come down with a cold. You're trying to come down. I wouldn't try to come down with a cold. I'd try to stay away from it.
You found the tower. There's hopefully a free shelf inside.
I know what you
can
mean
stash
though,
the
Mystic.
supplies. Oh,
Had to.
you should
I
hang
had
on
to.
to a couple of the flyers though.
Yeah, sorry you're coming down with a cold. I'm sorry you don't feel very well. That sucks. See something then. Oh, there. Come on. Oh, don't do that. Stand up. Oh. I'm trying to say, well, yeah. I've lost it now. Damn it. Hit the wrong. There it is. I have no idea. It was a wild shot. That's it to be surprised. Yeah, it's a real bugger. And they said you're lucky last. Hey, we're level 2. Woohoo! Yeah, didn't go down. Didn't think it would. So, we got a skill point. Of course, can't go anywhere. Your first skill point is already spent. You go one or the other. First, you want the information about the animal, stuff like that. So you're going to mix it up a bit there. I would like to get that. There's going to be a bit before we get that. So we're going to go for there first so we can unlock that. So that's the first one I want. I want that, then I want the blood trails. Need a door.
Fantastic. That tower should have everything it needs now. How's the view from up there? It's great to have a hunter like yourself around. I'm grateful
This guy
for your help
chats a
with the
lot.
supplies. I can't wait to hear your Silver Ridge hunting stories. Things have been quiet here recently. But with a hunter of your caliber on the reserve, we're going to show folks that this is still the best place in the Rockies to hunt. Plus, you're not the only one working with us. We were able to convince Remy Warren to visit, and he's been logging his solo hunts out here for a week or so. He's got a pretty decent following online, so hopefully he's impressed with the reserve.
Just have a bit of
When I
a
proposed
look
using
around.
social media to promote the reserve, the board were a little hesitant. But they're giving us a chance to try something new, and I'm sure it'll be worth it.
Alright, so we went out of render. There we go. $1,000 right there.
So I suppose you were wondering why I wanted you to grab the flyers, right?
And 250 XP.
There are people who come out here just to visit the lake.
Yo, Jacob,
I'm
thank
fine
you for
with
the
people
follow.
standing on the shore, but until we know exactly what's going on, we need to keep people out of it. I had these flyers made up so we can pin them to our bulletin boards. There's a trail that leads straight to the lake, so I'd like you to pin up one of these flyers at the trailhead.
I might know where that
Flyers cover
trailhead
the
is.
basics, heavy metals, mining waste, and why to avoid diving in. It's not much, but
There's
until we know more,
a Dario.
it's all
Thank you
we
for the
have.
follow. How are you?
The lake is beautiful, and it's always pulled in visitors. It still looks the same as it ever did. Maybe even better, now that it's calm and peaceful. But now, I can't look at it without seeing what it did to my dad, or what it's doing to the reserve. People discover that we have one contaminated
yaps
lake
a
and
lot.
assume that the reserve isn't worth visiting anymore.
Oh, I might have to turn
So
that
far,
down
the
a little
local
bit.
wildlife seems okay, but our bookings for visitors and especially hunters have dried up.
Let's crank that down a bit so you can hear me better.
Contingency plans
Doing really good. Doing really good.
I'm a little nervous though, as our board can be a little conservative. And if my ideas don't involve pulling in hunters, it can be really tricky to get them on board.
So this is my... I'll wait for him to stop talking.
Given that you're both hunters with good reputations.
This guy's a chatterbox.
Yes.
So this is my second... I got 2 Steam accounts. This is my second Steam account. And I've done a complete reset. So we've just hit level 2. And I've had a lot of people asking me about how to get money and stuff like that. I mean, just a couple of minutes on here. Literally. And we've got 3,000 bucks already. Just by shooting anything. And if you know, like, what your zeroing and stuff is when you first start. And one of those was a bear. I put the bear down. I was still at the 243. I'm still running the soft points as well. I don't have the polymer tips yet. So we're still starting out with basics as well. And if you do the first couple of missions...
Hey, nothing wrong with a bit of light exercise. But
yes.
Don't forget that if I can hear you breathing, then the animals certainly will. Hunting is a marathon, not a sprint.
I have 19 great ones. 16 fallow, 2 red deer, and a whitetail.
You need to get well acquainted with the dirt if you want to cut the distance between yourself and an animal. Stay low, stay calm, and make your approach.
Oh, yes. Go away with the tips. This is what happens when you do a restart. Yeah. Got a fallow great one. Was a Mocha Mickey, my last one.
A job well
I
done
haven't clipped it out yet, so...
This lifestyle is not cheap.
This profile doesn't have any great ones, but my other one does. We sort of just took a bit of a break away from the grind for a little bit, so just do something different. Like yesterday, we did what we call bingo. What we call bingo, which
Tracks are my go-to source for insight.
seriously, dude, shut up.
Species, number, mood. You can learn a lot about them before you've ever spotted anything.
Damn, rude. But yeah, yesterday we did bingo. Bingo was one of every species on the map. Had to pass harvest check, be a bronze or better. Well, we did it as a gold bingo yesterday, and we did it in Park Fernando. So we got a gold harvest of each species yesterday in Park Fernando. And like I said, today we're just doing a restart, leveling up. So I said a lot of people have asked. We get a lot of new players coming through just starting, so hopefully doing something like this will help them. Is one of the ideas and behind it. Silver Ridge is a great place to start. There's a wide variety of animals. It's open, easy to see. And the missions are really easy.
One down, one to go. Keep following the trail to the lake.
So that's why I haven't got anything else yet. Let's see, I could get my normal loadout if I wanted to.
Stalking an animal is an imitation game, so I always pack my collars. Give it a reason to come to you.
I missed it.
You're keeping quiet out here. Don't give a bear or bison any reason to come find you. You might not live to tell the tale.
Oh, come on, bring it on. Charge me. Charge me. Bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. Let's go. Let's play. We have a lot of fun. So, yeah, so this profile, I don't have any great ones, but my other one I do. This one here won't be good. This profile doesn't grind for great ones, but my other one does. I thought we'd do something different for a little while. We've been grind lately. And, so we do something a little bit different for a while. How we all doing? How we all doing? Actually, I didn't even check. Yeah, let's see. How many hours do I have on this profile? Yeah, 290 on this profile. And over 5,100 on the other one.
These nuts.
We're level 2! Yo, Big, how are you? We're level 2! This is my other profile. This is my other profile. So yes, new game. Like I said, I got 2 Steam accounts. So for like every copy, every DLC that comes out, I've actually got to buy 2 copies. But this is, I bought this one ages ago on Humble Bundle. And just for this reason. Just for the stream. Like this one here, I don't play this one off stream. I don't play this profile off stream. It's strictly just for the streams. So. But that way, then we can do resets. I reset it a lot of times. I've done these missions many a times. You betcha, strictly for the people. That's exactly it.
Take a look at the water. If I hadn't told you, would you suspect that the lake was dangerous?
Ah, it's terrible. I'm gonna run away and scream. But yeah, so winding back on the grind for a little bit, just stepping back and doing something different for a little while. These are easy stuff.
Monitor the lake 24/7, but at least now people have been warned. Thanks for taking care of that. It's such a strange feeling to be publicizing the very issue that is hurting us at the moment. I know it's the responsible thing to do, but it still feels
I didn't even at level 60.
sabotage. Our summer season has already started, and normally this whole area would be covered with hikers. I've only seen a handful of people in the reserve recently. I'm sure that things will pick up eventually, but every day I'm reminded.
I wish I could bypass his chatter.
This place. It's just bad timing, I suppose. We'd had some other.
Simone, thank you for the like. How are you?
But that's in the past. The best thing to do is to keep pushing forward. I've got some big plans to help turn things around.
Yeah, so good enough post just there.
Maybe we'll have this place at full strength by the time my dad gets back in the saddle.
Nice job. A good hunter always has something new to learn.
I'm talking a lot about family stuff, aren't I? I suppose work and family are the same thing for me, you know? I've been watching my dad do this job since I was a kid. Let's change the subject,
Codex.
shall we? I've got a job that I'd like you to take care of. The big plans I mentioned before. One of these
Let's go.
plans is a little passion project of mine. We're gonna need some gear. Repelling gear, actually. I have stashed a few bags at one of the nearby outposts, and I'd like you to head over there and pick them up, when you can. I've been doing adventure sports for about 10 years or so now. It started with bouldering and rock climbing while I was on a high school trip. Last year, I got an accreditation as an instructor, and I was planning on teaching classes. When my dad got ill, I put it on the back burner. But now, I think we have a good opportunity to commit to
A
it.
bison here somewhere.
Unfortunately, I'm a little too busy to teach classes just now. But one of my base jumping friends, Sammy, took the same course as me, so she's gonna lead the class instead.
I start glassing as soon as I get the opportunity, preferably from a high vantage point.
Sheesh.
It might give you an idea where to look, or could even reveal your next target.
This guy just doesn't shut up, does he? Damn.
The pronghorn is the fastest land in North America.
Yeah, go away.
They're not as sensitive to noise as some of the other animals in the reserve, but they trust their eyes, so stay down and hidden to prevent them from bolting.
Oh, I can remember. This guy just doesn't shut up. Damn. Can I talk now, guy? Can I talk? So this profile, this last time, I didn't even get. I got to level 25 or 26. Oh, Jesus, you're kidding.
Around, so can your prey. Use the brush to conceal yourself, but don't rely on it to get close. Even a black bear won't take on a fully grown bison lightly. They're awesome creatures, and you should treat them with respect if you want to live to tell the tale.
Got no follow-up shot. Damn. Go! Let's go, Dutch!
Oh, he almost had it. You better be quick.
Let's go! Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, give me my map. Thank you. How was your stream, Dutch? Let's go! Miss could give you a shouty here. I don't know if I've hit that bison or not. Probably not. Let's go! Welcome in, everybody, for the raid on Twitch. How are y'all doing? Thank you, Mystic. Those who come in with the raid on Twitch. You're not following the Dutch. You should be. Couple of Don Bears. But they were behaving. Oh, that's good. That's a good thing. Well, this is my second profile, and we've done a restart. I am literally level 2. And I've got 4,000 bucks, and I'm still running what you originally very first start out with. I got 243. So I haven't picked up any of the other rifles for... I'm still even using the original... I'm still using the soft points. I've got 2 Steam profiles, Blake. So I've got 2 Steam accounts, so 2 copies of the Hunter, two paid copies of the Hunter. So the other one, my other profile with all my great ones and stuff is still there. This one here is just for fun. This profile here doesn't have a great one. It probably will never see one. Just something new, another adventure. We're getting a lot of people coming through new to the game as well. A lot of questions how to level up and money-wise and stuff like that. So that's the other reason why. Yeah, see, I won't grind on this one that big. This profile is not for grinding, so I reset it too often.
I'm more of a tent guy, but even I need to stock up and take a well-earned rest in a real bed now and then. Alan's done a great job of making them feel inviting.
So that's why we got a new game on this one. Yo, Dario, thank you for that like. How are you? Like I said, with a lot of new players coming through as well. Now that we'll start out as Silver Ridge. Silver Ridge is one of the favorite maps. Doing fantastic. Doing fantastic. That'd be a good idea there, the big. And yeah, there's a lot of variables in that too. That's the other thing. So for those who don't know, we're live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Yeah, see, it all comes down to RNG with that though. There's so many variables in that. And I wouldn't want to give others the wrong idea if I had a really good, fantastic run either. So now, rifles. See, I can now get my 300. It's free. This is what happens when you get all the DLCs. There's certain things you still got to level up. I'm gonna go for the shadow. Jack the Cat, thank you for the follow. How are you? And where is... Or do I not? Guess what? I have not bought a DLC for this yet. Have I? No, I don't have my favorite rifle. Okay. I don't have my favorite rifle. I'm sad. By that. I got a couple of DLCs to buy. Damn. I got a couple of DLCs to buy. Hey, happy belated there, Maddie. Happy belated birthday. Bummer. Gonna leave this 12 gauge there. I need to buy it. Need to do some buying. Okay, so I need the 22. So, because I don't have the new weapon DLC on this. Buy a few of those. Might have to go to the M1. Few of those. Gotta watch it because I'm nearly out of money. Getting carried away here. Buy a lot of 243 polymer. Let's go! So yeah, I'm sad now. I don't have my favorite rifles. Got other ones, but it's alright. 243, we got 300. Shotgun can go there for now. Let's go! So happy birthday to you. So polymer, I do have a few, but I'm gonna run the other ones out first. Unfortunately, I don't have my favorite sight, so we'll have to stick with that one for now. And let's go back to storage here. See, I can take 357 with us as well. Let's drop the shotgun there. Let's see, 357 there. There we go. There we go. That will have to do. That will have to do. Okay, so where do we got to go? Oh, there's an outpost over there. That's where we got to go next. Let's go. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the latest DLC on this. I haven't bought it for this profile yet, so I'll do that later. got a mule deer down here. Yeah, the mule deer should be drinking. They're coming in to drink. So we're still running the 243. See if that goes down. And I said I do have yeah, still got 38 shots. But the other one that'll run them out first, so it didn't go down. So would anybody else ever be keen to do this? Like, especially if they got two profiles, like. Go on. Yeah, it didn't go down.
I've been hunting mule deer for 20 years, but let me tell you, they still find ways to surprise me. They'll hear you coming from a good way off if they haven't already picked up your scent. Lucky for us, it's hard for them to camouflage themselves in the green meadows of Colorado.
Oh, go away. I want the map. Sheesh. I'm taking some ridiculously long shots here. I'm taking some guesses. But I've got ammo, a little bit of ammo to waste. It's not gone down. We're actually heading up that way. See, I could knock him down with the 300 and be done with it, but it's not the challenge. Yeah, that is right. That is right. Was it Reese? And that's what I wanted to try and show, like the new players as well. Some of the shots I'm taking are a bit risky, but I'm not fussed. Bit of a chill, having a bit of fun. Need to earn some more money so I can buy some more bullets. Yo, Silver, how are you? Kind of fun around up here. Oh yeah, good wind disadvantage, that's why. Might have a couple of things with holes in them. They got band-aids. Again, also using the soft points too, not using the polymers. And doing a long shot, yeah, it doesn't always go down too well.
Look, we've all been there. Out in the backcountry, no hot shower for miles, you're bound to get a little smelly. Just remember, there are ways of masking it.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't have had the beans for breakfast. Let's go. So yeah, we get wind disadvantage, so things are going to run from us. We're heading up to the next outpost anyway, so this is what our mission is. Okay. Where are you? You're somewhere. Yo, Monty, thank you for the like. How are you? Let's go. Creepy, creepy. I heard it. I don't know where it is, but I heard it. Yo, Bradley, thank you for that like. How are you? Where'd he go? Hey, laughing on the way by. So head up this way. Reese's Puffs, thank you for the follow. How are you? And I'll say massive shout out to all the followers over on, hey, thank you for the rose as well. And thank you all the followers over on TikTok. We're nearing the 1,000 followers goal. What do we have? Turkeys.
Wild turkeys are nothing like their domestic cousins. They're fast, agile, and can even fly short distances when spooked. You might not have much luck stalking these birds, so try using a turkey collar to get them to come to you.
Yeah, I don't have one. No, I got buckshot. No. I'm on a new profile, but not a new player. I got over 5,300 hours in Call of the Wild. But this is a new playthrough, though. This guy's level 2. I got 2 Steam accounts. So welcome to the stream. Welcome. I set this Steam account up for to help people who are new to the game and... Oh, hello. Aren't you down to about 100? And you got the 22 with me now. I don't know what that one is. Level 2. Oh, yeah. Definite. I really do love it. And my other profile, we started doing bingo. So, like, bingo was one of every species on the map. Had to pass harvest check, be a bronze or better. It's something that a mate of mine and I started 4.5 years ago. I've got the 22 LR. Yo, Madroxide! Yo, my second profile, I did, yes. I thought they would get a couple of people. What? I got the Zarza 22. I just don't have the latest DLC. I forgot to get it for this profile. I'll have to get it later. And you are just over 100. So I don't even have my favorite scope either.
Now's your chance. My plan of attack: stay calm, wait for the animal to stop moving, and line up your shot. Do everything in your power to make a quick, clean kill.
You got a diamond turkey yesterday. Hey, let's go. Awesome. Congrats, congrats. Oh, I don't like how that does it. It's funny how he whispers. I've never ever started the profile with him. He's funny. Where? Oh, up here. So yeah, I've hit new game, but on my second profile. I think everybody would have a heart attack if I did it on my other one. Did the 16 million in 16 million in the bank and grinds and everything all set up. I may one day though. I may one day. But don't need to when I got both profiles. Oh, walked right past them. They're over here. Walked right past them. How you doing there, my dark side? Where are you stuck? Haha. Buckshot. All spells hit with buckshot. Because I don't know if they have the birdshot unlocked yet, so. There we go, got a gold, 4.25. Hey, everybody, every day above ground's a good one. Hey, level up. Woohoo! Got a perk point. And the first thing we're gonna do is unlock that one. I can now get it back a second shot. That's funny. The next one we're gonna unlock is a zeroing. I don't know if I will. If I will, there, Shep. Without them doing anything further and stuff. As I've seen everybody just go once they did that. I mean, I know of others that don't play it anymore either. I know it's a great game, but with them stopping the support, stopping everything for it, the viewership has literally plummeted on it. Which is sad. But you are right, it is a great game.
Blackbears are the smallest bear species on the continent.
This is Silver Ridge Peaks.
It's not much of a comfort when one's charging you at 30 miles an hour. I'm sure you know to always keep a loaded gun handy.
This is Silver Ridge Peaks where we're at now. This is probably one of the most favorite maps in game. One of my top favorites. There's forest, but there's open areas, and it's quite a mix. And my favorite animal is on here. Mountain goat. But yeah, no, the Angler is an awesome game, and it's a shame that they've stopped it.
It's easy to flub a shot at the last second if you're not paying attention to your breathing. And what a waste of effort that is. Hold.
Yo, Maddie!
And squeeze.
Thank you for that like. That's using 300. I want my other. I want my other. I want my 30-06. Metascopes. And so that's quite true. See that bear there? Shot it with the 300 proper ammo. $1,200 right there. I mean, Fishing Planet is a really good game, but it's not crossplay. That's what Fishing Planet is lacking. That's the downfall for like Fishing Planet, or I would say Fishing Planet would be very close. I said one thing I did like about the Angler is it was crossplay. Like I said, just the viewership and everything. Just once they stopped it, everything sort of plummeted after that. Hey, 170 meters. Apparently I'm a shit shot. Probably too high. I gotta bother.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm sure that you don't need me to tell you this, but I hope you're not thinking of shooting anything with your heart pounding like that. Take a breather. Your prey will thank you for it.
That's funny. I say so. Yeah, see that's just and see that's where it's hard when they do like the one species, the one thing only. I mean, Hunter Classic is awesome too, but it's again, Hunter Classic is PC only. Hunter Classic is probably the most realistic hunting game you'll ever get. And every time you load in, it's a different population. So the population's not the same. So it makes it even more of a challenge to get rares and that sort of thing as well. So. Hey, thank you. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Is it Ike? IK for short? Yeah. Or see, the Hunter Classic, even your clothes and everything make a difference and stuff. You go on a White Round Ridge and stuff, and if you don't have like your winter clothes for White Round Ridge, you'll freeze to death. Thank you. Thank you. You have a good day too. Thank you for stopping in. Where are you? I can't see you. Thank you for that like as well. Where are you? You're back there. Got the outpost just up here anyway. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. So hopefully everybody's having a good day. We're just heading up to the next mission. Like I actually gotta stop at this outpost. And we might change the time. Might have to change the time when we get here. Don't really fancy hunting at night if I don't need to. It's so dark out. In game or RL? I know it's dark outside at the minute. Probably white on the ground too from the severe frost we've been getting. It's been literally ice cold. We actually got the fire going now. But it's going to be dark here in game soon. Sunny and hot. Dark and it just you nearly look like snow on the ground as the frost is that heavy. Well, considering it's also 2:48 in the morning. We're nice and cozy, so. You're in the past! You're in yesterday. You're in yesterday. Don't ask me the Lotto numbers. I don't know. I don't play Lotto. Let's go. I had a bison over here, so we're just going to wind it back here a little bit. Yo, Zach! How are you? Ooh. Yes! Yeah. I got 2 Steam profiles, 2 Steam accounts. So this is on my second Steam account. My other one's still there. My other one's still there. So my tar grind and all that sort of stuff, it's still there. At this point, one day I might shock everybody and say stuff and hit the new game and redo everything all over again. I don't know. That's why I got 2 profiles. So, but yeah, I've got 2 Steam accounts, and this one I think we got up to level 25 or 27 or something, and I hit reset last night just for a bit of fun, because I enjoy the leveling up and that sort of thing, and it makes you appreciate what you've got later on.
The gear is in here.
That's funny.
Shouldn't be too heavy.
I was wondering what kind of reaction I get. But no, I've also got backup on my save as well, so. Oh, not that one, not that one. I don't know if that'll sit with that or not. But I keep a backup of my saves as well. Just on the off chance that something does crash. And I have had my computer crash once before. And ended up in strife. And fortunately, I try to keep regular backups. So if something happens, I'll go back. Yes, I have done that.
Bit of advice. I try to time my sleep so I'm awake at the same time as whatever I'm hunting. Yeah, my sleep pattern's a little off, but that's a small price to pay to bag that perfect buck.
You got everything? There's a
Nope.
good rock face nearby that Sammy can use to teach her beginners. If I recall correctly, you also have some mountain climbing experience.
Hey, we did get it too.
Those
The bison.
mountains aren't easy to
Let's go.
catch. There's some good anchoring points at the top of the rock face. If you can get those ropes nice and secure, it'll save Sammy some time and help the class.
On my other one, yeah. I got 19 great ones on the other profile. 19 great ones, 16 fallow, 2 red deer, and a whitetail. The last great one we got was a Mocha Mickey fallow. So I've actually got now enough to make a huddle of a Mocha Mickey. So I've actually got 3 of them now. Oh, I changed the time. Oh, crap. I changed the time. I don't know which way this has gone now. Ah, got a dead animal here somewhere. Didn't even think. Oh well. Might see a flasher here somewhere. I would like to either elk or mule deer. But I reckon what we need next would be the lion, because the lion on Virunga Savannah. Because we do not have a great... That's the only map that doesn't have a great one on it. I want to have a look around, just see if I can find this animal. I changed the time and I shouldn't have. Didn't even think about that thing going down. So it'd be potluck if we actually see it. We're just going to have a bit of a run around to just see. Because I know where the pressure point is. No, I changed the time is the problem. I shot it and I forgot about it, changed the time. That's the problem. So I've lost the tracks. It'll still be on the ground somewhere. So I thought I'd just have a bit of a comb of the area. Have a bit of a comb in the area and just see if I can find something flashing around. Hey, thank you for that like. Let's go. How you doing, Roxy? We may find it. We may find it. We may not. Not a biggie. But yeah, I changed the time because I didn't want to be hunting at night. So, and then I forgot I'd actually shot the bison. Rookie! And see, the dog would be no help either. So you'd probably travel for miles too. You bear that way, you had them there. And I shot it from the outpost. We've got to go this way. Let's go this way. Gotta go this way anyway, so. So yeah, tracks from the other one, from another one. Ah, the joys. It'll respawn, like I said, when we hit the main menu anyway. So it's not really a big deal. You think I'd know better after the amount of time I've got in the game, but anyway. So just looking around, see if we get a flash or anywhere, just in case it's gone this way or something. I said it'd be a miracle if we come across it, so. It'd still be laying there flashing somewhere. Just I have no tracks now, because when you shoot an animal, change the time, the tracks disappear. So your dog can't track it either. There's no blood trail. When you go, charge me. Come on, charge. Ah! I might need your paper. They could be a save for the biddies. And the brown pants. Everybody awake now? Let's go. Alright. No, I don't think we're gonna find it. That's alright. Nah, being shot at too. What'd you see? What'd you see? What'd you see? Let's go, Roxy. Between horns and shots? Wow. Let's go up to this point here.
Truth be told, I've wanted to start an extreme sports group here for a long time, but the old chairman of the board pushed back against anything that wasn't hunting. He was very old-fashioned, though. The patriarch of the Simpkins
Let's go.
Electronics Empire. He even forced his vegan animal rights activist son, Timothy, to come with him on hunting trips to Africa, accused the activist of brainwashing his son. The family reputation around here dropped quite dramatically when my dad caught Timothy drinking and dealing drugs inside the reserve. Simpkins actually used his power on the board to keep my dad quiet. But the next time my dad caught Tim in the reserve,
Let's go.
he wasn't
Nearly
just
here.
dealing drugs. He had been poaching. Dad called it in without even telling Simpkins Sr. Of course, he was furious. Tried to get my dad fired, actually. But all credit to the board. They stuck with my old man. All these changes I want to make will hopefully account for the loss of the Simpkins' money and influence.
Let's go.
This is just the start, too. I'm proposing snowboarding and extreme skiing for the winter. I've got some friends who I'd love to invite over to shoot some videos. Could be fun, don't you think?
This guy talks too much.
Rappelling goes well and makes a little money. I think the old folks on the board will start to come around.
Easy missions, though. Easy missions on here. What it does do is help you open up the map. Some of it, anyway.
That looks great. I doubt I could have done a better job myself. Don't let the ropes down. We don't need them getting all tangled up.
Ah,
Your help with this one. It's been an uphill battle to get to this point, and I'm disappointed.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
If I'm being honest, I have a lot invested in the classes going well. There's still some people on the board who are friends with the old chairman, and it seems pretty clear that they don't like me proposing new ideas. Anyway, I'll let Sammy know that we're good to go. I trust her to
Where are
take
we?
care of it.
We want to head to... We want to head there, or which way do we want to go? We've got an outpost.
Hey, so listen. There might be a situation
Mueller.
going on at the moment, and I could really use your help to check it out.
Mueller.
It's not just gold and silver mining that took place out here. Even more recently, there was a working uranium mine in the area. When the reserve was established, we took responsibility for keeping it safe. Anyway, the old uranium mine is very rarely a problem. But recently, it appears that one of our neighbors, a guy I went to school with actually, has been spotted camping out around the mine.
Aha.
His name's Bobby Joe Jefferson. He's normally just a nuisance, driving his quad bike around and setting up little shooting ranges with tin cans. He makes the deer and turkeys extra skittish, so the hunters hate him. Can you head over to the mine and see what's going on? He's allowed to hike and camp there, but I don't want him going anywhere near the entrance itself.
Yeah, did I get it? Probably not. Probably overshot it. Probably missed it. I got ammo to waste anyway. I want the other ammo. So yeah, so we're now at level 3. Now I got nearly $5,000. I said I just wish I'd bought the other DLCs. Annoyed at myself for that. But anyway, I'll get them later. But I thought this would be a lot of fun. I said between that, this profile, doing a restart. The other profile is doing bingo. Like I said, bingo we did yesterday in Park Fernando. We achieved the gold of each species on the map. Yeah, there's no post there. Let's grab it first. So that's the other thing we'll be doing. It sort of challenges you, makes you hunt other species and stuff like that too. So I say we've been going for grind. That's just time to do something just a little bit different. Time to do something just a little bit different. So. I won't waste too much time. We go back the other way. I need to really walk, not run. I got a habit of running between everywhere. Let's go. And see, what I've done in the past is just gone around with a quad. And driven in between. Just to open up the map. Where are we? This is going to take us nearly right to it. We got a lookout there. Maybe we'll go to that first. Is anybody ever new to Call of the Wild and you got any questions, please don't be shy. Don't be shy. I get impatient, I'll run. Run until I spook something. Yo, Matrix! How are you? Hey! How are you doing? How are you doing? We get you a shouty here in a minute. Doing really good. Now level 3. On my second Steam profile. So you got it painted last, did you? Your fellow. Oh well. I missed it. Too late. Yo, Richie, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. I missed it totally. Yeah. I will say, Venetrix, I am jealous because that's what I want. And mine won't deliver that. That's what I want. Is a painted typical. Is it actually laying on the ground or is it I look for one more super rare. Oh well, the grind I put on hold at the minute. This is my second profile. This is on a restart. So this guy here is level 3. We literally did a restart on the map on this map today. So I had a bison down in the area. Well, not gonna worry. Not gonna worry. Dead in the wood line. Ah, that could be the bison. We'll go back. Is this the area where I had the bison? I'm lost now. Which way are we going? Back this way. Which way are we going? I'm lost now. That's where we're heading. So be back this way. Back this way somewhere. I'm blind. Let me know if I'm going the right way. Don't think so. As I shot it here, so. It's hard when there's a bit of a delay. Roxy's on the other end, pulling the hair out. Just right there. I totally missed it. Let's go back and we'll have another look. The right side. Yeah, that'd be the bison. Probably the bison that I shot. Have a look, because I would like to find that bison. Because that's what it'd be. There it is. Ah, you're awesome. Thank you, Roxy. Well spotted. Well spotted, Roxy. Well done. Good eyeballs. Thank you, Roxy. That's the one we shot earlier. Let's go. There we go. To play stuff for everybody. On everybody's in ads, of course. Oh, that figures. That figures. Let's go. So Roxy over on Twitch spotted the bison. So well done. Well done, Roxy. Well done, Roxy. Thank you, thank you. Well spotted, well spotted. The senior, we got bombarded with ads, so. And so we're gonna go up and get this lookout. Cool. So here's a question for everybody. Get an idea what people want to see. Whether it's like more stuff like what we're doing now, like leveling up and stuff like that. More bingo, which is one of every species on the map. Do a lot more of that. I still want to work on the Lighten Trophy Lodge as well. Want to fill that with new diamonds. Did you want to mix? More bingo, Richard says. Because bingo's now here to stay, so that's but just get an idea what everybody likes to watch. I enjoy doing the bingo as well, so. Not seeing really much at the minute. Not much to hear. That's funny. Unfortunately, half the time my chat is dead, so. Mountain lion. Can't see it. That's funny. I like that Venatrix. Then my wife would say, "Yep, now it's time to shave it," and she'd gladly do it. So they give her all the more reason to shave the beard off. So you know he'd be adding fuel to the fire doing that. She, okay, it now goes. That's it. We're done. So I'm not seeing anything up here, so we're just going to bolt up here. And just run it. Until I spook something. Because I want to get this lookout, so. That's funny. I like that. I like that. So who won between you two, Venatrix? Between you and was it Skeezy? Or Sticks as I call him. I always called him Sticks. Who was the one who got the fallow first? Oh, it would have been a lot of fun. Would have been a lot of fun. But still, everybody getting them the painted typical, the one that I wanted. I sort of put grinding on hold because my viewership, I mean, one day I was down to 3 viewers and I figured this is ridiculous. I got to do something different. So that's why I figured I'd change things up a little bit. So hence the reason why it took me 6 to 7 hours, probably closer to 7 hours, doing the bingo boards. Like I said, bingo goes back to nearly 4.5 years ago when I first started. So I figured I had to do something dramatic change, try and change things up a little bit. I enjoyed the grinding, but like I said, just, yeah. I had to do something different. For me, Venatrix, it's probably about the worst week I've had since I started streaming on Twitch. So, but just over 2 years is probably the worst. And that's why I figure, well, that's why I spend the time going bingo boards, just step away from the grind for the minute. Try and do something different because was like, I was enjoying the fallow and tar, and I was actually been doing it off stream. Is where I was grinding it. So I thought, well, we got a lot of new players coming through. I've got the second Steam profile, which I've got to buy the other DLC later on for this. I got the second Steam profile, and I figured, well, do a restart. We got a lot of new players coming through asking like how to level up and gain money and that sort of thing. So let's do a completely restart. And a couple of us decided Silver Ridge was a good start. It's a fan favorite. I've never actually done a restart and started on Silver Ridge. Like I said, brought the bingo board back. We're the ones who originally started doing bingo in Call of the Wild. We're more like, I think we were like pioneers.
Nothing quite like bighorn sheep hunting. They have incredible eyesight, can detect movement over great distances, and are equally comfortable in alpine meadows and mountain slopes. So it's always difficult, but those horns are worth it. My advice is to stay well back and catch them unaware on lower ground before they have a chance to disappear up the tree line. Enough blood and you know you've hit a vital organ. If you're taking good shots with the right weapon, there's bound to be something waiting for you at the end of that trail.
Yeah. Oh, don't do that. That's why I said I've had to do a dramatic change. So that's the reason why I'm doing this and the bingo, and the bingo seems to be quite popular. So we'll have newer content coming soon, I would imagine. So sheep did go down. Woohoo! 243 and still using the sub points. Yeah, let's see. This is I'll give you everybody a quick show. Like I said, we started this well over 4 years ago. Like we were probably with, like I said, me and my friend Gonzo Games Australia were more like the pioneers of bingo. And like Silver Ridge, in the past, we've done 300-meter bingo, where all the shots had to be over 300 meters. Did bow bingo on Light and Lakes, and bow bingo on Light and Lakes was 3.5 years ago. So it's a long time ago. And stuff like that. So like you got the bingo boards. And there's Hirschfelden. Light and Lakes. I've got 13 maps. I don't have all the maps because I only got enough room for 14 animals. Okay. See, like there's Silver Ridge. Okay. And say Silver Ridge here at the minute. There'd be like Gold Turkey. Silver Pronghorn. Plains Bison would be there. Black Bear would be there. So it gives you an idea, the kind of thing. And I mean, if I had a gold of this here or like that, and that sort of thing. That's our bingo board. So it was a bit of time and effort to set it up. Like I said, it took 6 or 7 hours solid. 6 or 7 hours solid to set it up. And like I said, and I sort of knew how to do it as I'd done it before. So adds another aspect to challenge. And see, you could do bow bingo, you can do handgun bingo and stuff like that. So, and say yesterday we did Parque Fernando. And Parque Fernando, I was more casual about it, But still, it took just over 5.5 hours, 5 to 5.5 hours to get a gold of every species on the map. So what it does, bingo gets you to hunt literally everything instead of like, oh, I don't want to hunt that or hunt that. I can tell you the next bingo we're going to be doing is going to be Hirschfelden. And I can also tell you Hirschfelden is a hard bingo, especially if you try to do push gold. It's not an easy bingo. Yep, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. And I've seen others now take it on board. As I've seen Lady Legend not that long ago to Bingo Enlighten. And I was smiling to myself and I thinking, we did that a long time ago. But I thought it was absolutely awesome. Go. Go find my sheep before I lose it. Go find my sheep before I lose it. So it's awesome to see others actually take it on board. Because it is a lot of fun. If anybody wants ideas on how I set up the bingo board, just let me know and I can tell you what I've done. Some use the animal characters. I find that too hard to... My eyeballs, Nah. I need words. So if anybody ever wants to have a... know how I did it, like through OBS and stuff, let me know. OBS, Stream Deck, goes a long way. A friend of mine actually didn't have a Stream Deck when he was doing it. He was using OBS shortcut keys. And that's what I was doing originally, being before I got a Stream Deck. Where'd the sheep go? I got one lot of track, that's it. Did they go this way? Ah. Done? No. I can't find out where the sheep is gone. Where'd it go? I've literally got no tracks. What gives? Which way did this thing go? Must have gone downhill. Must have gone downhill. Must have gone down this way. Did. Sheesh. Thought I was losing my mind, man. Of course, I don't have the dog. Got our trail now. If it's got a track, I can track it. My tracking goes back to a long, long time ago. And using the 357 as I've got on me. I was actually shooting Roosevelt elk in Leighton Lakes originally. And back when there used to be mass herds, oh, awesome, Freeze! Yeah, as soon as you know where, and what to hit and stuff, it does make a difference. And you're zeroing and seeing you. There. Cut him in the bum. Okay. Let's go to the lookout. Go to the lookout while we're here. Awesome, it helps you. Awesome, awesome. And see, this is where, like I said, this is what the stream is all about too, is to help new players and advanced players and that sort of thing with different ideas, different different challenge ideas even. New players having questions about even some of the basic things. I mean, when I first started playing, I didn't even know about fast traveling. I was level 10 before I knew about fast traveling, let alone to a tent. And then all the things you learn afterwards. And gonna grind for a diamond moose? Hey, let's go. Just don't burn yourself out on the grind. Especially just getting back into things. That's what we have. And I know you're not a new player, but I know a lot of new players out there, they see a lot of people grinding for great ones and stuff like that. And it's good to get to know the game before you think about doing great one grind. Yeah, and like I said, if you... Geez, I did flash a lot. If you have any questions or have any tricks, shout. Like I said, there's so many things that I've learned. Awesome, Freeze. I mean, with my other profile, I've got 2 whitetail grinds going. I got one in Reventuli. I got one in Rancho. I got 2 moose grinds going. I got one in the Yukon. I got one going in Medved. I got the black bear grind going in Silver Ridge. What have I got? Emerald Coast. I've got the hog deer grind that I'm trying to get a piebald hog deer. Tiawara. We've got the tar, and the fallow grind. So I've got plenty going on the other profile. But I thought, gotta change from what we were doing. Because, like I said, we're getting a lot of new players coming through. And not a lot of new players. Sort of need to see the other bits and pieces that we can do as well. So that's why I like the bingo shows about going through hunting different species and some of the challenges that can be involved in it as well. And like doing the restart helps as well.
If you want to get above
Yeah, there can be, yes.
what animals Colorado has to offer, there are lookout towers all over the reserve. The views aren't bad either.
And that's the thing. It can be very expensive. Oh, what'd you grab that for? Reload. I've only got buckshot until I level it up. I've only got buckshot. Right, I've got 2 Steam accounts. Oh. So yeah, I did it on purpose. My other Steam account is still there. I've got 2 Steam accounts. It was 2 or 3 years ago. They had the Hunter Call of the Wild on Humble Bundle, and I bought another copy of Call of the Wild on my other Steam account. I cried when one of those was a dog. I've been getting the reaction I thought people would give me. And saying that, one day I just might, just for the heck of it. I mean, I've got nearly 5,000 hours on that other playthrough. But yeah, so two Steam accounts. This one here, this Steam account now, I've got 290 hours in Call of the Wild. The other one, I'm pushing over 5,100. So this one, like I said, I originally got this profile just for the stream. So it's all about resetting, leveling up. This one here, this account here, I won't actually do a Great One grind on. This is not a grinding account. This is for doing missions, and like if someone has issues with certain missions, let us know. We'll start doing missions and stuff like that. I was actually doing them before. I think I got to level 27 or something like that, and I did the reset. So, I mean, I've now got 8,800 in the bank. We're actually level 3. Can I get a shouty there for Rai Plays? Good to see you, right? Good to see you. I thought we'd get a few reactors. Hey, let's go, Freeze. I thought I'd get a few reactions. One day I might, though. One day I might. As it's just a matter of leveling back up. Yo, Anthony, how are you? One day I might. One day I might. What's it mean? Resetting everything up again. Not hard to level up back up to 60. Not hard to earn money. Woohoo! Level up! And it's a good way to reset all your maps. To start all over again. Woohoo! Skill point. Doesn't even have to think twice about that one. Because the first skill point, locate tracks. Because I want to unlock this one. I want the 2 levels of this one first. Then I want to start to unlock this one to get to unlock this one. Then later on, this one here to me is gold, the pack mule. This one here basically gives you an extra rifle. I love people's reactions, though. I actually love it. But no, like I said, I want to do something different for grinding. Getting a lot of new players coming through. So, like, I've also, I don't know if you've seen Ray, I've also brought back our own bingo board as well. I used to do bingo. I started doing bingo about 4 years ago, back in my old Facebook days. So, like, there's a Silver Ridge board. If we get this way. There's the Silver Ridge board. And say, I do that. So if I take that one off, see, this is what.
Emotional damage.
Let's go BSC. That's what a bronze bingo will look like. Bronze or silver. And if we want to turn to gold, that's what gold looks like. Or you can mix it up. Okay. Mix it up like that. I don't have all the boards because I only got room enough for 14 animals, but thank you, BSC, for the biddies. Let's go. And we did Park Fernando yesterday. In 30 minutes today. Actually, we had actually done a bingo in the past that way, but not today. Wowzers. I wish. I mean, it is possible. If you want to change the time and stuff, you can actually knock through a bingo. If you know where your zones are, know where the animals are, you can knock through it. But if you do it without changing the time, I did in the end in part, as we were coming to the end of the stream, and I was pushing for gold. But if you try to work in the allocated times, it can poses a challenge. 30 bingo at 30 minutes. If I had all the things set up, maybe. But you never know. One day I might. One day I might. Just for spite. You flee, but I didn't see which way you flee to. Could be that way. Oh, yeah, see, bears will still be drinking. So we wanted to do something a little bit different. How much would people pay for me to start a new game on my main profile? I could be on a wicket here. I could be on a winner here. I could be on a winner here. We're gonna go get this outpost. $200. Haha, got it too. Smoked it. Because we don't have zeroing yet. And I said a master shout out to all the new followers over on TikTok as well. Creeping up to that 1,000 follower mark. Escaped. Let's go. See, I have fun doing the bingo and, like I said, doing the restart and stuff. Doing restarts while anybody who knows me. He's got a nice double lung on that too. Anybody, $1,300 right there. 1387. So hop on here, shoot some bears. Easy money. Easy money. Anybody knows me and the restarts. And I do it often on different games as well, not just this one. I find it a lot of fun. I really do. And like going backwards, like restarting the Hunter. it's amazing what you get used to when you get on down the track and stuff. And once you level up to 60, get all your perks and stuff. Yep. Valheim, I've done it over and over again. I've done it over again on Island Paradise. I've done it in Raft. A lot of those games I've redone it. I enjoy it. I enjoy doing the restart. And every time you come back, you do things just a little bit differently. Some of the things like I'm doing now, like it's the first time I've actually done a restart and actually started on Silver Ridge. BSC's idea. Started on Silver Ridge. So some of the commentary I'd never ever heard when he first started, especially with him whispering. I didn't know he could actually whisper. Or like some people do accidentally hit new game and have to restart like Sons of Forest. Not intentionally either. Yeah, I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. He's shit. So now this is something for everybody. If you go to hit a new game on anything, if there's a way to do backup, try to do so if you want to go back. Yo, man, thank you for the like. How are you? So, if there's a way, before you hit the new game, have a little bit of research and find out. I'm doing really well. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I enjoy it. I really enjoy it. This is my second Steam account. I've did a restart, so. And like this one here, yeah, I've got a backup as well from my recent backup. This one I back up on a regular basis. So I could go back to the other fun thing on this one, but like I don't lose anything in my trophy lodge. Like the stuff I've got before, it's still sitting in my trophy lodge. So I haven't lost any of my trophies. But I'm doing really well. Having a lot of fun. Go on the mower. Oh. Do I dare? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which rifle? I reckon. I'm going to go for a fan favorite, my old favorite. So, what shotguns we got? The 20 gauge. Yeah, see, I don't have my other favorite one. Let's go with the 20 gauge. Items. The bird shot. So, you've got. Oh, I'll drop that. I'll drop that. 243 I'll keep. I want the M1. That. Ammo. We have the soft points, so I'm going to try and run the soft points out. And thank you for the follows, everybody. Thank you for the follows. The 357. Up to 12 gauge. Up to 20 gauge. Bird shot. That. Hey, Venetrix, thank you for the stop. Let's go. Awesome. Don't need that night vision scope yet. Now you get the cool goat emote. Originally from BC, Canada, but I'm in Australia. So like the animals you see in Light and Lakes, I used to hunt IRL. We have 6. 20 gauge. Nice note from the Netherlands. Let's go. Awesome. Let's have a look at lures. Let's look at colors. See, I could get the electronic collar and have the collar for everything. But heavy, cumbersome. I'll wait for the others. See, I don't have enough for the tricky collar yet. We need more money. Need more money. And saying that, there's the 22. 243. Now I got the classic M1. The 300. So we're laughing. Hey, so let's head over to this cave that you kept talking about. And if you want to track how you're leveling up, go into your codex and go into profile card. It'll actually show you here how many XP you need to get you next. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. It's actually nearly 4 o'clock in the morning here. Let's go. So like I said, tomorrow's session, I'll let you know, heads up what we're doing. We're going to be doing bingo on my other profile, and we're going to be doing it in Hirschfelden. That's a challenging bingo. That'll be a challenging bingo. So tomorrow's stream is going to be bingo in Hirschfelden. And of course, my stream time normally, not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I got tomorrow off. So not tomorrow, not the next day, but the day after that. Yo, Hunting and Fishing, how are you? Over on YouTube. How are you? How are you? See what happens tomorrow. I'm not shutting down, not for a couple of hours yet. But tomorrow I might actually do a TikTok only stream. Just wait a minute.
A bull elk with a big rack is a sight to behold, and the
Is that what I
Rocky
think it
Mountain
is?
largest antlers of any species in the elk family. I think I've even seen a couple of 7-pointers out here before.
Is that what I think it is? Let's have a look. That looked like an albino. That was white. Let's have a look. It's right there. What did we get? What did we get? I'm doing fantastic. What did we get? That had a white head. Yo, dang, thank you for that lurk. What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? It's not normal. Whatever it is, it's not normal. We just got a rare something. You picky? Albino baby, let's go! And guess what? I've got to save it because I don't have enough money to tax it. That's what happens if you get a rare like this. You can actually save it. Then go back and tax it later on. So we got an albino. Albino Rocky Mountain elk female. That is absolutely awesome. That is absolutely awesome. I'll take a pink with it. I'll take a pink. Let's go. That is so cool. That is so cool. And see, this is what can happen when you do a restart stuff. You just never ever know what might be lurking around on your map. That's just so awesome. How many hours? If I go between both Steam profiles, over 5,300. This account here, he's level 4. So I got 2 Steam profiles. I got 290 plus hours on this one, and I got over 5,100 on the other one. So yeah, albino baby. Let's go. That was cool. That was cool. Many. They all must go down. Go back to the other one in a minute. Hey, thank you, Mystic. That's so cool. I think that's of all the playthroughs I've resets I've done. I don't think I've got a rare. Oh, man, how are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? Where did this other one go? Doing okay? Awesome to hear. What's the other one? Should have. That's tricky. Where's my other? I should have 2 elk here, I think. Do I? Hey, thank you for the follow. Hey, thank you, thank you. Yeah, some do that. Some do that. I've noticed. It's happened to me a couple of times, 2 or 3 times too. For some odd reason, that as it goes through, it does an unfollow thing. But thank you, thank you. I thought we got the other one. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Got one of them anyway. Yeah, it can be. It can be big time. Twitch being twitchy. But yeah, I think it's the first time I've ever got a rare at level 4. I got trolled on my 3rd animal last time at Emerald Coast. But this time I want to try and get all the way through to level 60 before we look at doing any resets or anything like that.
Okay, first things first. Let's make sure that the mine itself is still secure. A trail camera? I've used these for work and for hunting before. This one shouldn't be here, though. We don't want hunters so close to the mine. Grab the camera.
Where's Cat? You're in the back there. It's alright. We'll check the mine.
This looks intact, at least. That's gotta be a good sign.
Check it. Woo woo. Oh, let me in. Let me in.
Another trail camera. Bobby Joe doesn't have a permit to hunt here. Is he poaching? Hopefully that's the last one. Pick him up and I'll put him in our lost and found when I can take him from you. I don't really understand what's going on with the cameras.
There we go.
But at least the entrance is secure. Let's go find his camp, shall we? It was actually Remy that called this one in. He doesn't know who Bobby Joe is, but I knew who it was as soon as Remy described him.
So the missions here on Silver Ridge are easy. Good way to level up. Good way to get a few dollars. Now, also, when you're leveling up, don't forget, there are challenges here that you can do. Now, on my secondary. On my secondary. I knew that would catch a few, though. I knew that would catch a few. It worked. I may one day, though. I may one day. Just for spite. So this is my second profile. This is my second streamer. Oh, that's right, Shotzi. It is when it's not forced. That's right. It's restarting is fun, like you say. And this is, like I said, this is the reason why I've got 2 Steam accounts. Like I could swap over my other one right now and show you that I got my grinds and still stuff there and stuff. Yeah, and that's what, do regular backups. If you get a way to do a backup, do so, but also keep 2 copies of it. I've got 2 copies of all my saves. And not on my main drive, I got some on another drive as well. So if you got means to do a backup, do so. You just never ever know. Thank you, Mystic, for that shouty there for Shotzi. I got a couple of people in panic. What? And I'm thinking, I could be on a money spinner here. What would people pay for me to actually restart my main account? I might have to think about that.
That looks like his camp.
Might have to think about that. I could be on a winner here.
Rifle cartridges. That's not good news. Binoculars. Maybe he was hunting. Some snacks? Not enough to last a long trip, though.
Let's
I'm seeing
go.
a pretty worrying pattern here. Take a look in the tent.
Well, will you let me?
A journal. Maybe this'll show us why he's out here.
Let's go.
That's our sign. Pick it up, would you? Secret uranium mining. Government conspiracy?
Let's go.
I'll be honest. I never credited Bobby Joe with this much imagination in high school. Replant the sign, and we're done here for now. You know what makes this extra weird?
Let's
He actually has done
go.
some detective work. Enough to convince himself to camp here.
So here's the question. I'm sort of looking at which direction we're going to go with this playthrough. We're going to go through like to level 60, try to do missions like we normally do. So like we'll do like Tiawara and all that, and or we're just going to go through and do a run and gun and see what we can get. Open the maps up. I casually open up the maps, and as I know, some are into missions, some aren't. So I'm doing the missions here at the minute because it's a quick way to level up. Yeah, see, I won't do a great one grind on this profile. Yeah. No, go grind. I don't want to turn this one profile into a grinding one. That's the thing.
The sign's back up? Great.
That's
This mine has never been a problem.
like even where it's diamonds or anything like that. See, the other profile,
My dad have been dealing with Bobby Joe for years.
the other profile, I'm actually doing the Leighton
I
Lakes
always felt sorry for him.
trophy cabin
He had
is
a
what we're doing there.
I don't want to call the police, but I have to. He's armed and known for making poor choices.
Where are we gonna go? Put that. Where to get next? So yeah, that's the other thing we got up our sleeves too.
That it's not just the neighbors that are making
Is
questionable
I've sort of
calls.
backed off the Great One grind at the minute.
Sometimes
Just for something
folks from the
different.
city will drive out here to get away from work or their personal lives or whatever happens to be bothering them. The problem is that sometimes, quite often actually, people wander into the wilderness without a clue of how to survive if things go wrong. Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course. And based on a couple of phone calls I've had from the hospital today, I think that someone has made a mess and could use some help. I was going to check in on them myself, but I need to coordinate with the police on this Bobby Joe thing, and you're already really close by. Can you head over to the campgrounds nearby and check in on them? The phone calls were sporadic at best. As far as I can tell, this
All right, we're going the other way.
meditation expert has led a group of accountants from Denver into the wilderness on some sort of spiritual retreat. She
Oh, I've
took
heard
their
that
cell
before.
phones away from them and had them eating wild flowers and berries. Some of them got sick and have gone directly to the hospital. I know that we're not the reason why this happened, but it could look very bad for us if anyone gets seriously hurt.
Oh, awesome, Shotzi.
If you'd hustle and check it out.
Yeah, I'm not going to hustle. Oh, awesome. Yeah, like I said, I wanted to try and do something a bit different to what we've been doing. So I said lately it's just been grind. And figured out go back to what we used to do. Like I said, bingo's going to become a prominence. Got a mellow reindeer and a leucistic. Wow, nice. You see these? Don't build them until you've got enough money. Save your money earlier on. I eventually build them. Build them if you're going to use them. See, I don't have the latest DLC, so I don't have the Odin scope that I like. Or else I'd have it. I also don't have the Quest Reaper. I don't have the Hansen 3006. Let's see what happens next time we play this one. Okay, how are ya? Thank you for that like. So yeah, so getting albino after the reset of level 4, it's just amazing. It's just so cool. So going over here, we've got trophy thing. Trophy. An outpost. I'm trying to get my words out here. Let's go. Master Shardy, everybody's tuned in today. Like I said, I have a lot of fun doing what I'm doing. There's a bit of running in between doing this, but I mean, I would have never come across that albino either. Again, why do I got a lodge full of rares? That's just the reason. Get away from just looking at different things and go out and do a running gun. You just never know what you might find. There's all times we'll sit there and go through the drink zones and stuff. You just never ever know what might else be lurking around on the map. Hey, Warden, how are you? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. How you been? How you been? Got ourselves a albino female Rocky Mountain elk on this reset. Level 4. Got ourselves an albino. But doing well, doing well. Oh, what that? Ouch. When are we... Wouldn't have reloaded if I knew they were going to stop. Go on, though. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. How far they fly? Hey, 12 gauge birdshot. Just unlocked it. So it doesn't take too many to unlock the birdshot for the 12 gauge. Because when you first start, you get the 12 gauge, but you get buckshot. So just as long as you're not slaughtering diamonds with it, use it as you're going to use it anyway. And it won't be long you'll level up enough to get your birdshot. Serious question for everybody. What was your first rare in the game, and what level were you at? What was your first rare in game, and what level were you at? We're heading down to this outpost is where we're heading. Albinos, all albinos go to die. I like that. See, we got the warden in the house over on YouTube. Let's go. Let's go. We go down here, we get this outpost. Bear in the area. So here's another question for everybody. What are the games you playing at the minute? Between that and Call of the Wild. What are the games you playing at the minute? The Invisible Bear. He was there somewhere. Could hear him. Didn't see him. Hiding in the bushes. I guess that's what you call a bear bush. He's here, but I can't see him. Don't know where he's going. That's right. Go get this outpost. Yo, welcome back, Freeze. Another one. Okay. Now, I reckon where I want to go, I want to go up here. I want to get around this area here. You know, some of the other areas. What we might do is go over the top and go get this outpost that's over here. Try out some new tripods. All the tripods are the same. They're Freeze. Well, big suggestion when you're playing with tripods and ground blinds and tents and stuff. Try to stick to the same one. So if you like to grab the forest, use only the forest. You'll thank me later for it. So that way, if you got a tripod and stuff, you go to pick up one. An ad. Lip reading. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, so let's head over there. Over the top of the mountain. Shortcut. Let's go. So what I suggest is find one that you like and stick with the one. Because later on, if you got 3 different types of tripods out and they all do the same, it's just different names, different colors. Try to stick with the same one, and that way then later on, oh, I need a tripod, and you'll grab that very one, and it doesn't matter which one you go to pick up and move, you'll always have that same one. It's like I've got all 3 out, and sometimes it could be a pain in the rear. I'll go pick up that tripod, and I've got one in my inventory, but I've got the wrong one. So try to stick with the one lot of tripods, or like the one lot of ground blinds or duck blinds or whatever that you use. Would be my suggestion. So pick a favorite and sort of stick to it. I tend to use the forest ones now. Like I said, there's no difference between any of the tripods. So all the tripods are the same, just different colors is all they are. There is a difference between tripod and ground blind, but they give you the same reduced pressure. So tripod, ground blind, duck blind, the layout blind, they all give you the same pressure reduction. And you'll see there's various ones, and there's just different looks is the only difference. So like, I think there's 3 different tripods. They're all the same, just different colors. This is the only difference. We're going for a trip over the top of the hill. We're taking a shortcut. So I want to go over this way to get into here. We get sheep and turkeys and that sort of thing here. We got that lookout there. So there's other animals, and I do want to open this map up, so. Might be a bit boring for some, but. And there's a reason why I want to get up this way. Because the goal is to get up around this area here. So get up there. Get that, go come across here, then start coming down through here. Down through here. Goatees. Get goatees all the way down through here, all the way through here. Get up in this area, you started getting into goat country. Yeah, but then I wouldn't have I wouldn't have found the albino. So there's a bit of a balance there. So yeah, you were right. We could have done it with a 4-wheeler, but then you sort of miss what you're hunting in between. Even though we're not seeing anything at the minute, but we wouldn't have found that albino. Let's go. We're gonna be able to get over the top here. Don't know. I've never gone this way, so I've always just jumped on the quad and used it on the roads. Let's go. I said I've never been this way. And see, I'm visiting at the minute. I'm visiting parts of the map I've never been on. This is another thing about half the fun, but the exploring. And of course, different times of day, you can find different types of animals too. Let's get this shorty out, just in case. It's gonna let us over. Gotta go around this way. Might get there. Might get there. We'll get over the top. Let's go. I didn't know if we would be able to or not. You do get animals nearby. So we'll just slow it down here. Probably sheep. Second. We'll soon see. Peek down over the edge here. Get down there. We'll have a look and find out what's around the lake here. Used to be a lot of turkeys around this lake. Yo, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Is it nation? So what should you shoot? Higher or lower level? If you're doing grinds or frays, I always do higher levels. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. That's what I thought. I did get it right. Awesome. I get it right. Woo! So how are you doing there, Nation? How are you? Going over to grab this. Going over to grab this outpost. We get the outpost. We get the lookout. Haha, cool. Oh, awesome, awesome. That is cool. That is cool. It's interesting how people come up with the names and stuff. It really is. I think it's cool. And welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I've sort of just been doing a bit of a walkabout. If it was a sheep or a goat that I heard. Presume sheep. But I did a restart. I got 2 Steam profiles, and I did restart on this one. And we've already bagged this goatee. There's male goatees up here. Ah. Oh. Ah, yeah, yep. Over the ticks, yeah. Tick is awesome. Yeah, tick is awesome. Got goatees up here. I thought I heard goatees. Music to my ears. Got goatees up here. Where are they? Goatees. Everybody knows me and the goatees. The tumulars are up here. It's right there.
Bagging a Rocky Mountain goat is a challenge even for experienced hunters. Like bighorn sheep, they tend to stick to mountain faces above the timberline where they're difficult to pick off. Try scouting them when they graze the meadows during the daytime.
Go. Goatee! Oh, come on. Give me the map. You go down. Cool. Let's go. Got a mountain goatee. Woohoo! So they're up here too. Okay. And level 3. You see, I don't know the scoring or anything on him yet. Let your buddies go. Buddies! Bagged him in the guts. Still money, money, money. Should be another one, maybe 2 over here. Get excited when I see goatees. Goatees and bison. So I got a feed zone over here. Oh, that's good to know. There's one day on my other profile, I might try and grind for a super rare. Where'd you go? That's why. All money. All money. Sort of walked away from the missions temporarily, so. Love the white. Love the white. Hey, level up! Woohoo! Got a breaking point. We're now level 5. And we've now unlocked the short range zeroing. Now let's also, when you select this, these green boxes here, you've got to actually activate them. And so now, I've now got the 75 and 150. The next perk point. So next time we level up, we'll get a skill point, then a perk point, then we'll be able to get our zero for 300. What time is it? 1300. It should be. Let's be here at 12 o'clock. Have a look. So yeah, it's good to know I get goatees around the top of the lake here. You see, the goaties at one stage used to drink, and they used to drink at this lake. Well, they don't anymore. So I'm pleased I went that way. I'm pleased I went that way, because... Yo, Landon, how are you? Let me get your great one, Bear. 2,471. Hey, well, Chestnut, let's go. Awesome, Lannis. How are you? Sorry, I missed it. Yo, Landon, how are you? I got sidetracked with goatees. Look at the shape. How am you? She'd be too. Level 3, level 3, level 3. Sheepies everywhere. Doing really good, doing really good. Stacks of sheepies. They're 250. Nah, I had to try. Waste ammo. Still going for moose? Let's go. Yeah, sort of took a break on the grinds for the minute, so. Took a break on the grinds. Started doing bingo again and brought back my second profile. We've been having a bit of fun. It's been a bit of a running simulator for the last little bit here. Just so I get over this area here. I want this outpost and look out. But it's been a lot of fun. What do we got up here? All a bit of XP. Oh, jeez, we did get it too. Damn. Yeah. No, that's why I said I'm just... So for a little bit, I'm doing a bit of grinding actually off stream, so... $180. Yeah, do like the great ones. I do like the grinds, but I said I wanted to try and do something different. Our past week was a bit ordinary, so I wanted to try and spice it up a bit. And so bring back the bingo, which our next hunting session, we're going to be doing a bit of bingo. I may fire up a stream tomorrow, because tomorrow's normally my day off. But I might do a TikTok only stream tomorrow. Because I got to do 3 half-hour streams on TikTok to unlock the next thing. Because according to it, I haven't streamed to TikTok. not the way I'm doing it doesn't count it. So got to do probably 3 direct ones. So I might fire a short one tomorrow on TikTok. Just a bit of a running gun on my other profile. Maybe do a bit of grinding or something. Cool. I did actually get one of the sheep over here. They'll keep coming back too. Surprised I actually hit it though. And we're gone. Don't blame them. I'd run too. See, now it tells us what they are. So whether male or female or it's going to take us right up to where I want to go anyway. How beneficial. Go. Into where'd you go? So, this is the Hunter Call of the Wild. Hey, grab a beer and a burger. This is the Hunter Call of the Wild. If you have a look under my name, the logo's actually just below, just under my picture. And very welcome, very welcome. Hey, Warden, I like that idea. Beer and burger, let's go. I'm sold. I hope this is the one that's gone down. I don't know what the bleed rate is on this. Let's go, and thank you for those likes. We should go to Emerald Coast and go shoot some crocs. Next. Fox Sounds. Oh, you're Kane. You're Kane. That's awesome. You're Kane. That's awesome. Emerald is a lot of fun. We're gonna grab that tower. I want to get the tower. Oh, it is. It is a beautiful map. When Emerald Coast came out, I was one of the lucky ones who was not a partner creator to actually get early access when it came out. I'm still one of the moments in history I'll never ever forget. Hello, Pink! On my second profile. On my second profile. I got two Steam accounts. So I got two copies of the Hunter. A few years ago was actually they had it on special at Humble Bundle when I actually bought a second one. Hey, I was thinking could be on a winner here though. What would it take? What would people pay for me to hit reset on my new main account? I could be on a good wicket here. But yeah, I got two Steam accounts, so this, and we've already got an albino too today. We've got an albino Rocky Mountain elk, female, this session already. $5K. I'll say me it'd be a non-event, so grinds can be reset up. But see, you reopen up you get all your maps repopulated. That's the thing. You get to start from scratch. So there are positives to it. So we're level 5. Now I got 7 grand. So it's been a lot of fun. I enjoyed doing the restart. I do enjoy the restart. I forgot to buy the latest DLC weapons pack for this profile, so I'm gonna do it later. I don't have my 30-06. I'm using the M1, so. And I've got backups I got manual backups too, my saves too, so. If something happened, I'd only just go back to my last go. Last go or last rare. Hey, Pink, did you know you could actually get on top of these lookouts? You get mountain goats here too. There's normally a zone just there. So sorry, Easton, I don't do multiplayer. I don't do multiplayer, sorry. It's not fair to my friends on console, so I'm on PC, so I don't do multiplayer. Let's get this first. And for those who don't know, if you come over here, just jump up. See if I can die. Oh, missed. Did you know you get on top of these lookouts? Light Lakes, you can get on top of them. You can get on top of the ones on Light Lakes too. If you do it right, one of my 500-meter shots was from here. You get an animal in this zone here, or here, around this area. That's a sweet spot. You come down from this outpost, you spot them. You'll have a tent actually sitting right there, right just before the ledge. You'll spawn into that tent, and you can actually quietly just go around and up on top. And you can hit a 500-meter shot from up here. For those looking for a long shot location, I've got a thing on my YouTube. You'll place a tent somewhere about here, somewhere about there. You're going to come up from this. There's an outpost just down here. You come up here. You're actually shooting this lake from up here, from about there. My longest shot is there. My longest shot in this game is 563 meters. You're shooting from about 400 meters up. You have a look at my YouTube channel. My 558-meter shot on the bear is actually there. So the other profile, until recently, I had a tent actually sitting right about here. So when you're looking down, you figure your render is at 380 roughly. $375. That says 480. That's actually 375 meters right there. The shape I will not actually see from here. But it gives you some idea with the possibilities. And there's 480 meters right there. And that's render. So for those who didn't know, if you've ever been on a hill, no, doesn't. Called the Pythagoras theorem. Yeah, the render distance in the game is actually flat, not elevation. Yeah. But it's amazing how many people don't know. And that's the thing. That's why when I get a chance, I do try to point it out to people, because they look through the binies and they say, but I'm zeroed for that, and they don't realize you get a bit of elevation, it can really throw your shot out. Yeah. Yep. If I do, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Oh, what? Come on, open. Thank you. The computer's doing something here. Open. Thank you. This gives you an idea how long ago this was. This is a 559. This is not my longest one. This will give you some idea. 563 is my longest. Yo, Zach, how are you? 563 is my longest. But it's just knowing how the Pythagoras theorem works. And I said, there's only one spot I know in Call of the Wild that'll do it. And when turkeys used to drink, .502 meters shot on a turkey with a .22 Kalaska. Same spot. They used to drink at that same lake. But yeah, again, I've got accused of cheating and hacking, and oh, that's not possible. And but yeah, here so far I've not found another one to crack. We reckon up to, I think, what's that other wheels is at? 567, I think, is what he's at. 567. But I'm yet to find another location that's been similar. Look forward to trying one if someone finds another one. So. Yeah, we went ahead over there. I want to get that outpost. Then we got goatees down through here, so we're gonna head over this way first. Yeah, so there's a lot of spots you can get crack the 500. Like Quattro there is too. I don't know where the other long shot is. But it goes back to years ago. A friend of mine and I, we were having long shot competitions. He's actually got me beat on all. Not by much, but he still got me beat, even on duck and that sort of thing. And was a lot of fun. But I remember before we knew about height and that sort of thing, before we knew about the height, we were trying to get close to that maximum draw distance of 420. That was our goal, try to get close to 420. And he had a 419.5 and stuff. And I remember someone telling me about the Pythagoras theorem years ago. And so I tried it. And it was back when the mountain goats used to drink, and they used to drink at this lake. And I remember my first original shot. My first original shot was actually up on the mountain here. Shooting down, up on the mountain, shooting down across. I remember doing a 500-meter shot from up on top here with the tripod. This was the first time I'd actually cracked 500, was actually here on a goat standing up here. But I did a shot from here, and it was something like 460, 450. .415 max vital, and you've played by. Hey, that's still good. That's still fantastic, Bushmeister. That's still fantastic. My other Steam account, I've still got my tent actually set up in that one location. It's one tent I won't remove. I was going to. OT. 150. Goodies. I love you, goodies. That's awesome, though. Well done, especially on the plains bison too. They're a beast. But yeah, I never ever forget the day. And I sent him a picture, and I said, "Check out the picture I just sent you." And oh yes, actually, I remember we were playing the long shots with the rendering. You remember how you had the disappearing animals and stuff, and one of them was one of my shots. One of my shots was the first thing you'd do is you'd have a look because you knew you couldn't pick up the animal, and that's when they used to disappear when they went out of render and stuff, and you'd have a look and it was still registered in your codecs. So a lot of times your long shot would actually hit the codecs before it actually would actually before you actually pick up the harvest. There's something people may not know. Is it will register in your codecs first. Go, let's go. Hey, there's $1,100 even on a goat. Something else for new players. When you're having a look at if you get a vital organ hit like this, you've actually got an arrow pointing to which direction, and it's going to be that half where your animal's going to be. Once in a while, it does get the animal does turn around on the spot, but not often. Another $1,000. And we should keep going. More goodies. Haha. Bison, I have a lot of fun with bison as well. You said bison, I feel like going down, chasing some bison. Love getting in the herds and just doing open slaughter. Open slaughter. But I'll try and get this other outpost first. Yeah, and I have had in the past animals die off the edge of the map. Remember using the quad, driving and jumping off the quad, and picking up an animal or something like that. Long time ago. And thank you for all those likes over on TikTok. 1.4K. Let's go. I was trying not to run. So I know we got goaties in the area. I do want to get over here. I do want to get this outpost, but I do know we get goaties in this area. What are we at now? Yeah. $9 grand again. I'm level 5 on my second profile. I got 2 Steam accounts. I got 2 Steam accounts. So I've actually got 2 copies of the Hunter. So every DLC and stuff I actually pay, I actually buy 2 of them, not 1. It's a lot of fun though. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Goatees. But yeah, no, I've got my second profile, and this is the reason for it. So, and of course, like I said, we've also brought the bingo board back as well. I don't know if anybody caught it yesterday. Yo, Stony Baloney, how are you? Doing well. Doing well. Hit a goatee. So bingo's another game that we play. Like I said, bingo's one of every species on the map. Got to pass harvest check. I did actually spend a bit of time setting up bingo boards. So like, that's what the bingo board for Silver Ridge would look like. And if I add a few colors to it, that's sort of be between bronze and gold, bronze, silver, and gold. So, a bit of fun. Hunting Mississippi for turkeys at the moment. Yeah, I hit new game. Like I said, I got 2 Steam accounts, so two different copies. Yeah, it's something. It took me 6 or 7 hours to do that. 6 or 7 hours solid to do that. There's limited to 14 animals, so there's only 13 maps that I've set up so far. So it gives us a lot of scope. And like tomorrow, I'm probably going to do a short stream on a TikTok only, because I've got to do 3 half-hour sessions to unlock a thing on TikTok, even though I'm streaming on TikTok anyway. Oh yeah, and see, yesterday we did bingo in Parque Fernando, gold bingo. So we got a gold harvest of each species on the map. So that's what bingo does. And like I said, we started that. A friend of mine originally came up with it, but we took it to the next level. But 4.5 years ago. So bingo really started with us when it come to Call of the Wild. No one had ever done anything like that before. And like bow bingo, we have done in Lighten Lakes, did that probably 3 years ago. Silver Ridge here, we did 300-meter bingo. So all the shots had to be over 300 meters. And so there's all different variants and stuff like that you could do as well, to spice things up a little bit. Hey, that'd be a cool thing there, Nate. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, using the dice would be cool too. Hey, Stony Baloney, thank you for the follow. So for those who don't know, at the minute we are live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. We're live across 3 platforms. And we do the Hunter Call of the Wild 5 days. Like tomorrow will be a day, normally be a day off. And then I'll do Island Paradise the next day. Then we'll do 5 days of Call of the Wild. But tomorrow I might do a short stream of TikTok. I'll only do a bit of grinding or something tomorrow. So I got to do 3 half-hour sessions direct to TikTok to unlock the next thing on TikTok. And we're creeping up to 1,000 followers on TikTok as well. So that's a major milestone there. Hey, thank you. I just gotta wait for the Hunter Network now to eventually get back to me and see about my partner application. Things have been a bit slow, so I imagine they'd be busy working on the new map and that sort of thing too. So I have actually applied for partner creator with the Hunter Network for the Hunter Call of the Wild. Yeah, they did, and it's now called Partner with the Hunter Network. Hey, no worries, Farm. Thank you. I'll get a shouty there for Farm, please. I don't know if we did that. If I've got a mod around. I don't know if we got you one or not. And spell. There we go. Yeah, it's called one for the Hunter Network. Yes, and there is still the Hunter Classic. Yeah, it's for the Hunter Network is now what it's called. And yeah, they've yeah, we need to do Classic again. Especially with some of the rares they've come out with. Just give me one sec. Sorry. Just had to check on my dog. Yeah, Hunter Classic is a lot of fun. Oh, PC's broken up. Bug. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, last time we did the Hunter Classic is for the White Rhyme event. When they did the werewolves, it was a very delayed Halloween event. I would say that was a lot of fun. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah. I mean, Classic is probably one of your most truest hunting sims out there. Now, if they ever brought Hunter Classic out to the Unreal Engine, wow. Yeah. And you don't need to. You don't need to pay for anything. You don't need to. You can grind your way through. You don't need to spend a cent. Yeah. I've spent a little bit of money in Classic. Like I've got a couple of the big trophy lodges, and I buy premiums Jeep, and I still would like to get a trophy goat one day. That's been one of my goals. One thing I do like about Classic is when you load into Classic, it's basically a brand new population every time you jump in. It's not the same population. Yeah, I've done the dailies. I've got a daily card reset. My mission dailies and stuff. So I had got a little ways through the missions and stuff. So some of the missions I had, so you do the daily missions and stuff. Some of them were quite challenging, but I just got to the point I just didn't have time to keep it up. But I do have my get out of jail free card there if I ever need it. I want to go back to them. Yeah, I got a piebald access. One thing I really like is when they got the blocktails, or what they call the Minecraft deer. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, plenty of ideas, but yeah, a cross-platform one would be awesome. Cross-platform one would be awesome. And see, that's one thing I liked about the Angler is it was cross-platform. You could play with friends and stuff like that. And it was sad to see that go. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not just PC anymore. Their nation. It's not PC anymore. Some consoles can do it too. Unfortunately, I had someone send me a picture the other day, and I know, and they were on console, and I know it was not right. They were using mods. 500 meters shot on the flat ground. Yeah, ain't possible. Yeah. It's a shame, but it is a shame. Well, see, that's where cross-platform is good, especially when you want to play with your friends. And that's the thing. If you can do a private server, playing with your friends, I think is awesome. Because there's a lot of friends across console and stuff I'd love to play with. And that's why I said that's where the angler used to be really good. We could all team up and have a lot of fun. Hey, made it there. Finally. Hey, so back here. I had to buy some drink. I can't remember. Oh, come back to that. Go over the fun. Let's have some fun. Over the fun. Find some bison. Oh, yeah. The bison, water buffalo, bantang, it doesn't matter which one, knock 'em all. Yeah, I do agree with that too. I do agree with that too. We should have an anti-cheater thing. I totally agree. Unfortunately, it's a matter of how much people pay too. I mean, Sea of Thieves has been dealing with cheetahs for ages, and they always find a way around it. Unfortunately, I have a B for the water buffalo. Yeah, they're chickens. Yeah, I wish the gray wolves used to be go back the way they used to be. Like, you remember going through the burnt out forest in the Yukon, and you used to be crapping yourself because you knew if you come across a pack, you were toast. Yeah, that's it. Murder. Bison. Where's my bison? Yeah, that's right. That's right, Stony. That's right. And what frustrates me probably the most, especially doing what I do. If, oh, some are backing out, so I'll say it in a minute. Ah, bison. Now we're happy. Now we're happy. Come on, bison. We should be back in a minute. Yeah, true statement. True statement. That's a true statement right there. I think, like I said, for me, the most frustrating thing, oh, you're on PC, you cheat. Is what some actually think nowadays. You're on PC, you automatically cheat. And it's like, no, don't. But unfortunately, that's the name it got. Huh? You coming over the hill or what? Where you going? Got bison heading this way. That's what I was waiting for. Hmm. See, we could report cheaters, but unfortunately, they can't do nothing about it. That's the unfortunate bit. Yeah, I just ignore them now. Yo, Robinator, how are you? See how far these bison have gone. If they've turned around or not. Buddy? Okay. Reload. You kidding? Yeah, which takes a lot of time and effort, unfortunately. Oh, That takes a lot of time and effort and stuff like that, so. Got a pink spot. It's starting to happen. Woohoo! Level up. Let's go. Get a skill point. Yeah, and that's the thing. And if you get a VPN, can get around the IPs too. So you get a good VPN, IP doesn't matter. And see, if you get a good VPN, your IP address is not your IP address. That's the thing. Apparently, I only wounded that one. Yeah. Yeah, but then it goes down. It comes down to the end of the day for the money too. That's the thing. No, especially the small places and stuff. And unfortunately, there's a lot of businesses that will not work together and probably can't. So it's a no-win situation, unfortunately. But that was short-lived. Come back and see if we get some more on the other side. Go. Actually, while we're here. Oh, gee, but must have known they needed more ammo, see? Now, rifle sights. I'm not going to buy any more rifle sights at the minute. Need to buy those anyway. Yeah, I need to be level 11. Colors. What have... Oh, so we can get the antler rattler now. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to leave that there. See if we find some more bison. Find some more bison. Unless they come back. Let's go. So like I said, tomorrow for me is a day off. But I may fire up a short TikTok only stream. Like I said, I got to do 3 half-hour sessions. So I'll see how that goes tomorrow. So I may fire up a short one just to be grind you something tomorrow. Then the next day we've got Isle in Paradise. We start the week off. And then we have 5 days of Call of the Wild. So our first day back next week with Call of the Wild. We will be doing bingo in Hirschfelden. It'd be a challenging bingo. 250. Oh, let's go. Oh. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. I gotta see how that. I gotta see this because that was also at 250 meters. I've been 0 for 150, so that was just pure luck shot. I assure you. I'll look at to see where I got this thing. That was just pure luck. That was just pure luck. I don't believe that. That's funny. That was funny. Let's go. We gotta hit vital too. You're kidding me. We hit vitals. I spined it, lung, thoracic vertebrae. That's hilarious. Instantly dropped it. Instantly dropped it. 285 meters. And so I've still got the original. And the fun thing is, I've still got the original 1x4 scope that you start with. And my zeroing, I only have up to 150 meters zeroing. So that is funny. That is funny. Yo, H, how are you? I'm doing well. That's awesome, Stony. I'm doing really well. Doing really well. Actually, what have I got close to there? Nothing. I need to get up in here. I need to get up in here. I need to get the thing up here. The outpost. Yeah, well, considering the scope I'm using is the 1 to 4. It's the 1 to 4. This is the scope I'm using. I don't even have anything better. I've got the starter scope. Hey, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's. Where can I go from? It's a long haul from there too. That's the problem. No matter where I go from, it's a long haul. Go from here. Let's do this. We're going to jump on a quad here for a sec. Maybe. But I got goatees. Goatees be back. We're going to jump on a quad. D space. D, there we go. How many quads I've destroyed on this game? You know Mount Leviathan in Leighton Lakes. I've actually driven one of these down from the top of Mount Leviathan. Me and Shotzi. That was funny. That was hilarious. It was. Made it to the bottom. Fell off once. Made it to the bottom. Jumped back on and rode it to the bottom. It was hilarious. And the other thing is, if you've never been to the top of Mount Leviathan, the top of Mount Leviathan in Leighton Lakes, there's a hint to the Saska Safari Lodge up there. Woo, 51, let's go! Faster, 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 faster. Ah, let's go. Now, where's the other outpost? Oh, it's over that way. Now, see, Leighton Lakes I've done a couple of times. I've done Hirschfeld a couple of times. I've done a lot of the missions on the other map, on the other profile. This is noisy. Get a goat on the way by. Just get a goat on the way by. Goaties! No worries. Good. It was good chatting with you. Good chatting with you. I'm probably gonna have to help you soon too. But good to meet you. Good to meet you. Let me just this. Just turn down the game audio here because it's deafening driving this thing. For you guys. I can put up with it, but might be too quiet. Might be too quiet. Here we go. I want the outpost down here. Ooh, 57. Woohoo! Turkey. Deer. Road here somewhere. I'm on a mission. There is missions up here too. We'll do them after. Go. Choo-choo! There's a reason why I'm going this way. Think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Yo, Squidstar! How are you? Heyo! How's it going? Level 6? Doing well, doing well. Oh, wipeout by the log. Wipeout by the log. Damn. Thank you for that like as well, legend. Got a little ways to go. It's just past. Want to get this other outpost. Let's go the smooth way. Go scenic way. We're going this way. Woohoo! Jump there. Let's go. There's an outpost, like I said, I want up here. Let's go. I guess it depends what you want at the end of the day. Have you got a great one bear yet? I'd go for bear then. You're scared though. Why not do both? Why not do both? Do one day, do one the next. I've got a whole heap of grinds going at once. So you bounce around and do both. Why just stick to one? See, at the minute, I got moose on 2 maps. I got whitetail on 2 maps. I've got tar and fallow on 1 map. Yeah. There you go. There's whitetail, fallow, moose, black bear, fox. Bear and fox all going right now. Set it for whitetail, fallow, and pheasant. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, see, I've got pheasant. I got pheasant set up, and but yeah, I've got bears set up. Well, it's been going through the setup, but I sort of paused the grind at the minute. So I want to do something differently. So this past week, I hit the lowest numbers I've ever hit in 2 years of being on Twitch. So that's why I figured I'd bring back the bingo board and the stuff which I have. For those who've never seen the bingo board, give you an idea. That's Silver Ridge. And that's what it looks like when you're knocking off animals on Silver Ridge. It's something we started 4.5 years ago. So me and a friend of mine were sort of the pioneers when it come to doing bingo. I was down to 3 this week. 3. One stage. That's why I figured I've got to do something different than the grind for the temporary. But I'm getting close to 1,000 followers on TikTok, so that's been really skyrocketing, which has been good. So there's a major plus there. Hey, no worries, Krista. In the backpack. In the backpack. That's all right. That's what we're going to do. Save that load up. It's got to load up too. So what we're going to take, 300. Come out. 300. 306. Sights. That one. Yours. Take the consumables anyway. Binoculars. Those. Then I want so 301. I'm not gonna have the sights for this, but it'll be a lot of fun. So now we are headed there. Anybody knows me knows exactly what I'm doing. Otis. Easier to run up than quad up. Oh, here you go. I'm busy at the minute. Till I get up here. We're running. Let's go. Very curious to see how this looks. I don't have my good scope. Well, still only got the default scope. And we had anyway. A big orange sheep, I think. Might have sheep there. Might have sheep there by the time we get there. We should have a look. We go for a run to the top of the mountain. I've got a spot in mind. It's a rough location. We do have a tent with us. So someone know me will know exactly what I'm doing. Somewhere there, I think. I think it's about... Another couple of hundred. Another couple of hundred, I think. Something like that. So there was 7 something. Actually, I'm going to leave it there for now. I'm going to leave it there for now. I think I can get it closer, but I'm going to leave it there for now. And big more sheep. 12 to 16. So let's... Make it 1400. Sure, my tent is no much further down than that, but that'll do for the minute. Hey, last time I had 2 tents with me, and that's right. So we're going to come down here. We're going to come down here. There's probably somewhere down, somewhere here, somewhere through here. I think I've got my tent. I think it's somewhere in here. Maybe not. I know it's a bit of a run, so let's go. You got bighorn sheep up here. You're supposed to be drinking, Matt. Down to the water. What are you doing up here? You're confused. You're confused. It's confused. It should be drinking. Let's go. Yo, Aston, how are ya? Leave it a like. You know, that tent might fit here, you know? No, maybe not. It's steeper than what it looks. And that's the thing, it's steeper than what it looks here. Ah! Damn! I need paper! Holy moly! Thank you, BSC, for the biddies! Wowzers! Everybody awake now? Sheesh! Covering for surgery. Hunting's been going well. We're on my second profile, and I did a restart. I'm just heading down here for the minute. I've still only got the beginner scope here. So I restarted on my second profile. This is something different. Well, we've had a lot of fun. Got an albino Rocky Mountain elk female at level 4. So that was exciting. Let's go. Yeah, there's a goatee feed zone up there. Or home range for goatees. I got a place in mind. The spot. Love to get a tree stand up here. Good stables out on the 6th. Let's go. We're at the place in question. Where I was trying to get to. What do you know? Big horn shape. There's your 500. There's your 500. Over here, I think. Where'd she go? This thing won't pick it. These bindies won't pick them up. New with the scope. Yeah, he's running. Nowhere near hit him. Can't do it with the scope. But this sort of gives you an idea. Where that thing was about there. 530 meters. By the map, it's 380. That's even just rendered. When they're running out. So you get your shot right, you have the right binies and the scope and stuff. You now know the location. It's up here. Bring them into render, just over here. I'm yet to find a better location than this. We reckon close to 570 is doable with the right timing, the right shot and everything. Did you bring them into render right here? That's what I wanted to show you. That's what I wanted to show you. That's the reason why there's a tent there. There's another spot a bit further down. I think probably here somewhere, but you can't place one anywhere here. Not so easy. And if you do find a spot, you will keep losing it. So something for a bit of fun for everybody. Give that a try. You've seen it here. Have a look and find out what drinks there. The stuff on the far side of the lake you're not going to see. That's way out of render. And just remember that render is flat on the map. Where are you fleeing? Your goatee's fleeing. Where are you? Where's the goatees? Alright, so where we're gonna go, we're gonna go get this, go get that lookout. So if you didn't know about that location, you do now. Let's go. Well, hopefully you feel better there sooner, hasn't it? I hope you feel better soon. I might grab this lookout. We might call it a session for today. I've had a lot of fun anyway, so. There's been a bit of run around, but you open up a new map, there's going to be. So across all platforms, our next stream. I said I got a day off tomorrow. I may fire up a short TikTok stream tomorrow and see how we go. As I said, I've got three separate days of half hour on TikTok to do. So I may do a bit of grinding or something tomorrow on TikTok for an hour or so. Then the next day we'll be back with Island Paradise, and then next after that we'll be back with the Hunter Call of the Wild. You'll be doing bingo in Hirschfeld. We're going to be up to. So that'll be a lot of fun. Here we go. But I reckon we're going to leave it at that today, folks. I've had a lot of fun. Get over here. Actually, I'll show you what's in this lodge. Let's go put that elk in the lodge. What we'll do. This is everything on this profile. Not a lot, but a little bit. There's a Diamond Rocky, Diamond Gemsy, Piebald Rocky, Diamond Blacktail, Piebald Moose, Mocha Moose, I mean. That's the Mocha Moose. This is the one out of the Tijuana. Those were, that used to be rare, the gold, but they're not anymore. Diamond Moose. There's a few trophies. Water Buffalo. There's the Piebald Rocky. Albino Moose. Bear. Blacktail. Bear. I think that one there is actually Mr. Black. That one there from the missions. Roosevelt Elk. Roosevelt Elk. Hello. It's a spirit bear. Coyote. Dilated mule deer. Axis deer. What I've got down here. Blonde bear. Yeah, see, I haven't put any of these in. Oh, that's right, too. I haven't taxed the other one. Trophy manager. Saved harvests. Exit. There we go. That is what we got today. That is what we got today. At level 4. That's it for this profile. That's all I got for trophies on this profile. So there's a few. I don't think I've got anything in here. Let me get a peeky there. Wild boar. If I got anything in here. Nope. Cinnamon teal. Piewood Harlequin. I said that's when the pie. Those are the miles. I don't think I've got anything else here. Hope it looks so. So yeah. So that's where we're at. So it's soft screens. So massive shout out to everybody who's tuned in today. Thank you to all the new followers and stuff. And an absolute blast. Just waiting for the game to finish. I said, normally I've got a day off tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. I may fire up no, it just crashed on me. What's it doing? Pardon me. Close up. Some odd reason the Hunter didn't want to close. So tomorrow I may fire up a TikTok only stream because I've got to do, I said, 3 half-hour sessions on just TikTok. Just doing the what I'm doing, it's not counting. Then the next day we're going to be doing Island Paradise. Next day after that, we're going to be back with the Hunter Call of the Wild across all the platforms. We're going to be doing bingo in Hirschfeld, and so for those over on Twitch, we'll find out who's on. So we send a raid out. Let's go see Venatrix. So again, Master Shody, thank you everybody. If I don't catch you tomorrow, I'll catch you the next day or the next day after that. But, keep an eye on if you got my Discord, keep an eye on my Discord. Until then, folks, I'm going to say happy gaming. Catch you again.